Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Estudiantes have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So off we go then. Rice. Rice gets it, and now what? Rice just brushed off the ball there. He's picked him out. Martin. He gets past his man. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rice plays it forward, plays it out to the flank. It's a loose ball.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. What an adventurous run from a defender. It's got through, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Perez. Forward it goes. Estudiantes still to register a shot on target. And here's Carrillo. Estudiantes desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? That's a ball to nobody in particular. Hoists it forward. Oh, terrible pass. And it's Carrillo. It's got through and gets good distance on it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Sosa. Rice. It's got through to him. And it's got through. Tries to get it clear. It's come loose. Sosa tries to get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Carrillo. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Martin. Still waiting for the first goal. Now, chance to break. And it's Sosa. Sosa. Oh, they could break here. Well, that had to be more accurate. Rice. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
London can try it again now. And it is a corner again. Keeps everyone guessing. Martin. And the finish! And this could be the final action of the first half. London with another corner. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're underway again.
Estudiantes can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Plays it out to the wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Defender's on the back foot. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looks to clip it forward. Ball through needs to be good here. Rice drives it forward. He's through. Here it is now, surely! He's played him through. Cut out in the nick of time. Out to the left it goes. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
There's the delivery. Here it comes. And he's there to clear it. And the ball's come out! Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? Yeah, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This is a great chance to take a lead. Estudiantes can make their change now with a break in play. Good ball, it's found its target. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Been leave it clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Carrillo, and he's there to cut it out. Has a hit! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Estudiantes are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And now the breakaway. Piatti. Out for a throw. It's Piatti. Big chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Carrillo very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Estudiantes get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he has been fouled there. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Not offside that time. Had a shot! He scores! Back to within one! Interesting! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
London get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, good take in a good area. Timely intervention.
London have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Carrillo. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Looking to break out here. Well weighted. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Piatti. Now it's Piatti. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Estudiantes have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right, anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
So, good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Huddersfield get it back again. Could be a chance here. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. It's being played forward. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
And Dyke tries to get it forward quickly. Here's the through ball. Mohamed Salah. That is terrific skill. Gets it into the middle. And here's Mohamed Salah. There's the delivery. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's had that put on a plate. Hits one! Can he dig out a shot? Now, looking for a corner. Massive leap! That's caused a worry or two.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Gomez. Salah. Now a chance to break. Gomez does well there, alert. Can he deliver? Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Could move up a gear here. Plays it out to the wing. That intervention was very necessary. Is it out of harm's way? It's come loose. Robertson trying to get there. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, good take in a good area. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. No goals as yet. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Robertson. Isak.
Mohamed Salah really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
A real chance to break. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's gone for it! Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
The whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half. Has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Huddersfield come in, having established that lead. Has a pop! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Huddersfield with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Gomez. Robertson. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well weighted. Now, can he... Has a goal! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, it could have been, and probably should have been, a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
Just brushed off the ball there. Van Dijk out-muscles him. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries to get it forward quickly. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Team still separated by the game's only goal. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! They are right back in business! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Van Dijk. Robertson. And now the breakaway. Robertson drives it forward. Gomez. Mohamed Salah provides an outlet. And the shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Liverpool are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
Real chance! In it goes! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's had a goal! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's off on a marauding run. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Well read, he sorted that out. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Huddersfield can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Going for goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! And that will be the final act. Huddersfield have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
Huddersfield have just reminded us why we love this game so much. The seemingly impossible is proven otherwise, and they merit great praise.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for... and he has been fouled there. And it's got through. And the ball is out of play. Surely a shot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Towering header! It's anyone's ball. Cleared without complication. Timely intervention. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Leeds just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Ball's out on the left now. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Fired in. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Leeds got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Calvert-Lewin can't get the better of his opposite number. Calvert-Lewin has been caught there, it's a foul. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Nicely controlled. Calvert, he's gone for it!
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a brilliant interception. Leeds are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
He's had a look, going for goal! Oh, taken with style! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every...
Hits one! Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Goalkeeper's ball. save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And he's cut it out. You can get that clear. Forward it goes. It's come, hits one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. He's got away. He's found his man. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Keeps everyone guessing. Decent progress down the left. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
He's left his man. Ampadu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. And he's onside. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good idea, just poorly executed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out of play for a throw. Well, 75 minutes on the clock now. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Gets on and the shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He's picked it out. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Has a pop! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goes for goal! And gets good distance on it. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's in, shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. And it's played forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Young boys really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And he's there to cut it out. And the referee brings it to a close. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. And a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alexandro. Especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Saul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bannon never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
It's in! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Sheffield have an early lead. Good start. A real chance if he can get through.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's up.
Sheffield have a free kick. Sheffield are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Alexandro demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Danilo. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Jorginho. And now they can launch a counter. What a sight, and the finish! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Sheffield get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Timely intervention. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Sheffield are in control here on the brink of half-time. It is a corner. And he's there to cut it out. Now has a hit! Danilo. Saul. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Good enough in the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sheffield go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. The action has already resumed. Hits one! Sticks it away! The second half sparks straight into life. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Saul. Danilo. Saul. Jorginho. Plays it out to the wing. Jorginho. Alexandro. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, they can break here. Decent looking ball. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
Flamengo have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, really good feet from him. Sheffield suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
He's left his man. And they've been caught out. Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's Danilo. found his man, shot a goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Across the field it goes. Chalobah. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Sheffield are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's through, has a goal! In it goes! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Chalobah. Into the last 5 minutes. Cuts it out. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Gets the better of his man. This could fall anywhere. Jorginho. And there goes the final whistle. Sheffield will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sheffield were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, those iconic arches we see are just one of the many notable features of the Stade Louis II, located here on the French Riviera. A truly unique venue. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great challenge, time to perfection. Thiago hoists it forward. Significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Turns and goes back. And he's whipped it in low, trying to get there. Can he dig out a shot? Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, he's in! And the shot! He can get that clear. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Thiago. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Longley, Jimenez, Thiago, forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nketiah. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's got away. Griezmann. A chance! Has a goal! Looking to hit the front line. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Crystal Palace are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
And he's shown him has a pop! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Griezmann hits one! He's run away with it. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a brilliant interception. Thiago. Timely intervention. The first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. A heavy challenge. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Thiago. Jimenez. Nketiah. And once more they can't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nketiah.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nketiah. Jimenez. And it's been taken straight back. Griezmann is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a good foot in there. He's picked him out.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He's got through. Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Here's Griezmann. Battles to win it back. Hughes. It's a loose ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Nketiah. This could spell death. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Gets into some space. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Griezmann. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. It's got through to him. Cut out in the nick of time. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Jimenez. And it's played forward. That's a throw. And the counter is on. Can't get the better of his opposite number. A real chance to break. Receives it in a good position. Cuts it out. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. No question, that's a foul. He could be in here. That's good defending, very good defending. Nketiah, what? There's the shot! Goes down, but nothing given. And that will be the final act. The manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about old Bologna have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's gone for it! And he just whacks it away. Now surely! Dybala. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy.
And Dybala! It's there! What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Rome take the early advantage. Great strength, too strong for his opponent, and the counter is on. And here's Dybala. He's got options out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Bologna have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. And here's Dybala. And he's there to cut it out. Dybala gets it back. Pellegrini. And here's Dybala. Bologna getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to break out here. He's got away. A really good feat from him. That intervention was very necessary. The score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Dybala. And here's Immobile. Just brushed off the ball there. Pellegrini. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too.
To the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the action has already resumed here.
Rome going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Plays it out to the flank. Immobile. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. And it's got through. And here's Dybala. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Out for a throw. Across the field it goes. Dybala brings the ball forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Here comes the corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession. 2 changes being made right now. And it's... Oh, he has a goal! It's anyone's ball. Hoists it forward. He's away. He's gone for it! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Immobile cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
And that's been levered clear. And here's Immobile, hits it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bologna with another corner.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Dybala. It's found its way to him. Dybala has a go! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gets up to head it! Defending of the desperate variety.
Rome are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Immobile. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Immobile. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Bologna are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's El Shaarawy. Now it's El Shaarawy.
Rome certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And they've been caught out here. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Rome just have to run down the clock. It flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Edin Dzeko. He's a real...
Big chance! Cleared away. Dzeko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Dzeko, and he's cut it out. That's a good hit one! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tielemans. So it is still 0-0. Elliott. That intervention was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Dzeko. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Tielemans. Dzeko. Tielemans. Tielemans looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And the counter is on. Elliott gets it out to the wing. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tielemans. Tielemans plays it forward. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. No goals as yet. Elliott. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Dzeko. Dzeko needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Dzeko. Could be a chance here. Hoists it forward. This will be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Elliott, and it's played forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? I'm more than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Chances coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. Gets the better of his man, shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Time and again they are repelled. He's had a look. Oh, he's in, has a hit! That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Managed to get it away. Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the great lead! Delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Defenders on the back foot. And the shot! And in it goes! Fiorentina are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Fiorentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Gets away from his opponent. It's not a play, and it is a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Barkley. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Tielemans simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Good ball, it's found its target. Tielemans gets on the end of it. And he heaves it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some...
Chance! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Tries to get it clear. Hits one! And the ball's come out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Breaks on here. It's a loose ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Just brushed off the ball there. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cataldi.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Laid back in. Well positioned to make that intercept. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? Has a hit! There it is!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester have an early lead. Good start. Pepe. Hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bednarek, and back to base. Pepe, and it's Luke de Jong. Just brushed off the ball there. Manchester making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
He's had a go! No mistake!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Luke de Jong has a go! Could be a chance here. Gets it back. Pepe. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Oh, he's found him in space. Shot at goal! And that has been clubbed away. Mathieu has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the finish! Bruno Fernandes. So midway through the first half and it is a tight old tie. And here's Luke de Jong. This could fall anywhere. And it's played forward. Chance to break. He gets past his man. Tries a shot. Goal! Porto! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Porto are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Porto take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Chance! rid of that. Here it comes. Defender's on the back foot. Gets the better of his man. Oh, robust challenge. He's in. Pepe. Manchester are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hoists it high. There's the through ball. Bruno Fernandes. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pepe. And the counter is on. And here's Luke de Jong. Big chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Done very well to intervene. Pepe going through, and he's got the ball glued to his feet. Good idea, just poorly executed. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well read, he sorted that out. Shaw. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Looking to go deep. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Looking for goal! Breaks on here. Pepe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now to Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong. Timely intervention. Casemiro. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Porto have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Now the counter. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pepe.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for him because they're chasing the ball too much.
Diogo Dalot positions himself well and cuts it out. Looking to break out here. And he's shown him, it goes for goal! Knocks it away. Has a pop! He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now.
Goes for goal! And in it goes! Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So he's gone for it!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Porto to retain the ball. Bruno Fernandes has given away a free kick. Ivan Marcano. The referee's awarded a free kick. Surely. What a corner. Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And a header! Taken with style! And the comeback is complete! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Manchester go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
What a ball this has turned out to be. Real chance! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who
Has a pop! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
4 in the game. He is the man. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Final seconds, this has to be it. It was just a question of running down the clock now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Luc de Jong. Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. It's a brilliant interception. And that's that. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But
has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, we are, of course, in Rotterdam, at one of the most recognisable arenas in Europe, one that features extensively both at home and abroad for Feyenoord. It is, of course, De Kuip. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Juan Quintero! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic. Hoists it forward. Loftus-Cheek battles to win it back. What a shoots! Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Keeper sends it forward. Quintero. And here's the chance to counter. Going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Quintero. In comes the corner. Loftus-Cheek. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pulisic gets away from his opponent. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's played him through. Juan Quintero, he's left his man.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle and saving.
Well positioned to make that interception. That's not the ball he wanted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. How about a shot? Back in once more. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out. Chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's Quintero. Cuts it out. He's had that put on a plate. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's on his way. Hits one! Loftus-Cheek. Juan Quintero tries lifting it over. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Quintero. That's a good... Has a pop! Really well taken goal. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Has a pop! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
It's Quintero. Quintero. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Modric hits that long. Pulisic. It's offside. Yes, it is. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
River Plate have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Look at the play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
That's not going to make it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the counter is on. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Forward it goes. Oh, great ball! Timely intervention. Modric. Chip through. Done very well to intervene. Acuna. Plays it out to the flank. Dashing forward at pace. Going through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cleared without complication. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Salas.
River Plate are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, good interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but
he's gone for it! Pulisic, another chance! Back of the net! Do not write them off! Back they come!
yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would...
And the shot! And he heaves it forward. And it's got through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And he's surging through.
River Plate can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well, they can break here. Big has a goal! Oh, taken with style. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
River and the shot! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the date...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this is the perfect game for all. The referee's awarded a free kick. Zinchenko. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
And the counter is on. And it's Dybala. Cristante. Has he picked him out? It's come through, goes for goal! And it's a goal! Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Well read, he sorted that out. It's a brilliant interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Rome just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Right through the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gets away from his opponents. Going for goal! He's going, and they've been caught out here. In towards the middle. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Pellegrini tries to get it forward quickly. Boli. Hoists it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. He spotted the run and played. Real chance! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Nottingham grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Wood. Timely intervention. He's gone for it! Back of the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Nottingham take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cut out in the nick of time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Dybala. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Big chance! One-on-one! Referee has just said play on. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the game has already resumed here.
Rome don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their shoots!
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Wood. Pellegrini with a definite foul there. And he's there to cut it out. Pellegrini. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Al-Sharawi. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hoists it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Cristante plays it out to the wing. Now it's Al-Sharawi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Help's available out wide. Up to meet it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Paulo Dybala simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And here's Dybala. Rome have it back and they can... He's gone for it! It's in!
Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant
Header! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure.
Paulo Dybala really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Rome go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Wood. Good ball, it's found its target. Chance to shoot. Good clearance and very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Al-Sharawi. Gets wrestled off the ball. In with a header! Zinchenko is there and he can get that clear. Dybala. That's Dybala. Up he gets! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Rome take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Well, and the shot! Gets good distance on it. And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Fired deep towards the back post. Too long, and over the line. Bolly. Looks to clip it forward. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bolly. James. Wood. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. James. Hoists it forward. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that will be the final act. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Rome certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
McTominay. Sambo Anguissa. Juan. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku gets good distance on it. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sambo Anguissa. Well weighted. He could be in here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's Lukaku. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A few interesting flurries forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. What an adventurous run from a defender. Meret has that under control. Juan. Sambo Anguissa.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. He's gone for it! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And he just whacks it away. Meret catches it safely. Elmas. Napoli going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, what a ball! Has a pop! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
London take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Shoots! And in again! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Meret did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
McTominay. De Bruyne. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He's made it 2, and no, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. London are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Rice. London have scored 2 quick goals here. Now a chance to break. Lukaku gets it out to the wing. Gets away from his opponents. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it back. Napoli have a free kick. McTominay. Elmas. Rice goes looking. Chance to break. He gets past his man. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. In towards the middle. Forward it goes. The referee brings the first half to a close. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
London very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Here we go again then. Elmas. McTominay. Sambo Anguissa. And here's Lukaku. That intervention was very necessary. Sambo Anguissa does well to read it and intercepts. Martin hoists it forward. Plays a clever pass. Oh, smart save. Juan. And it's played forward. Lukaku. Goes long. And that's sprayed out wide. Has a pop! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third and the shots! Now they could break here. Goalkeeper's ball, and now the breakaway. He's had a goal! And he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rice plays it forward quickly. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Striding forward, facing goal. And he's cut it out. Sambo Anguissa. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Saka. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And now they can launch a counter. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Has a hit! Can he? It's bounced out!
Keeper always had the measure of that. Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Another corner then. Oh, he's been flattened there. Forward it goes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Out to the right. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, real danger here. Short hits one. A real chance to break. Politano. He's one-on-one, surely! Big chance! And he's missed it. Timely intervention. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that had to be more accurate. And that's been won straight back. Decent looking ball. It's got through. Real chance! And he steered it beyond the post. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Sambo Anguissa. Merino. Breaks on here. So that's it. It is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your reflections then, Jim?
London can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So shooting chance!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Manchester take the early advantage. Did very well to intervene. Gomez, he's through the middle. Bernardo Silva spreads it towards the left, over to the left, played back in, turns and goes back, and he's there to hoof it away. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. He's gone for it! Hoists it forward. Marsh. He goes long. Big chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either...
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Strong punch. How about a shot? He's had a goal! Shoots! It's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Up to meet it! Crunching tackle. Aimed in towards the centre. Defenders on the back foot. And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Wolverhampton being made to look sloppy in possession here. Nicely controlled. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looking to break out here. He's through, now is he in? It's anyone's ball. You can get that clear. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Foden. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Manchester head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And the finish! Well, the clearance is short. Oh, he's found him in space. Now can he finish? Bernardo Silva goes looking. Play for a throw. Wolverhampton are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Here's a corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And he just whacks it away. Gets away from his opponent. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Goes to finish! And the ball's come out. Good clearance and very necessary.
Wolverhampton showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well read, he sorted that out. He's got it, and there's a goal! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him. Hits one! Bernardo Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That'll be a corner. Foden. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. He's found his man. Corner given. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked him out. Oh, real chance! Cut out in the nick of time. Stones plays it forward quickly. And there's a long ball. Foden provides an outlet. Chance to break. Now the counter. He's had a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's that. Manchester emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Get a throw in. Gets the chance to cross. Jurgensen is there to heave it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Caceres. Royce. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Deftly done. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the cross. Yoshida knocks it away. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! Oh, the ball's come loose! Still goalless. He could be in here. He's gone for it! And it's a goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Looking to get within range. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Yoshida. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Royce. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the ball's come out. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a pop! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well positioned to make that interception. That'll be a throw-in. Gendouzi battles to win it back. Right through the middle.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Going through. Oh, surely! Gendouzi is the guilty party there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets the better of his man. Oh, a bust challenge. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Lazio need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by Just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He spotted the run and played him through, Liver. The message is clear, none shall pass. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Chooses to go back. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That intervention was very necessary. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Lazio just
Has a hit! It's surely this time! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Patrick. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Royce. Now a chance to break. Gino. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Great leap! Tries to get it clear. Marusic looking to get on the end of this.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's through. Room for a shot. Looks to clip it forward. Jurgensen cuts it out. Lovely feet. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's a corner kick. Played it short. Header! And in it goes! And this is getting better and better. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And now they can launch a counter. Has a pop! He can pounce on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Jurgensen. Royce. He's found his man. Can he get the shot? Has a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is volley! It is surely done! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Has a hit! Well, that is rather wayward. Royce. Good ball, it's found its target. Two minutes to be added on. Husai. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started. And here's the chance to counter. He's shot at goal! Needed a better pass there. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Luis Felipe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in! Goes for goal! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Diop. No goals as yet. And it's Adama Traore. And now the breakaway. Hoists it forward. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Fulham just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
That's not going to make it. And here's Raul. Could be thinking about a shot here. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, they could break here. Gets away from his opponents. Has a pop! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's a loose ball. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. He's through, now is he in?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the finish! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at...
Fulham have a free kick. And it's Adama Traore. He's got it, and the shot! Away from immediate danger. He's got away. Oh, good. Has a hit! He scored! There is the breakthrough. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat. What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's got through and shoots! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Has a goal! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's in! It is a corner. Gets it back. And it's played forward. This is gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And here's Raul. He's through. And he's cut it out. With a delicate ball, neatly flicked on. He gets past his man. No way through there. Done very well to intervene.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Going through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Lejeune. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Nicely measured pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Diop. And it's Iwobi. Hoists it forward. Raul. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now Shaw has a hit! Luis Felipe tries to get it forward quickly. And the referee brings it to a close. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.